Hello, hello. What's up, everybody? Scatter's in chat right now. I know you guys. I know you guys are feeling like scattering today, because I think we're gonna have a fun day today. At least I'm going to. Hopefully. Yeah. Welcome to the Monday stream. What's up, everybody? Hope you're doing well. Hope you had a good weekend. I certainly did. I had a good time. The Challenger Cup yesterday was very fun. It was a good time. And now we're here. We have a new event in Master Duel, which is something we're going to check out today. We have some other things to talk about as well. I think it's going to be a chill day. And yeah, Pyramid Enjoyer, thank you for the 5 months. Appreciate that. Also, everyone who subbed during the starting soon, I appreciate that. Thank you for your support. Welcome back. We haven't had a Monday stream in a while. I mean, have we? I guess I did take the week off before Birmingham, and then after Birmingham, I wasn't home. So yeah, it's the first one in a while. So yeah, here we are. Could you try Shadal in the event? After all, I'd love to see the Shadal Master play it. I don't know. I wouldn't call myself the Shadal Master. Maybe. I don't know. I think there's a good chance we're going to be playing some different decks today, and not just the same deck all the way through. I know what I'm going to start with. I can tell you that much. But we will see what the event exactly is like, basically. All right, let's warm up. And then we will take a look at what's going on today. We're whitewooding today. We are also we're probably going to do some White Forest at some point. I don't know in what capacity. Maybe it's White Forest Azamina, which is what they want you to play probably with this event. But we could also just play White Forest Runick or something. We'll see. All right. Anyways, let's do some guessing. Let's do some guessing. This is like, no idea what this is. Not a good start. It's like one of the labs, but it's not Brain Research Lab. Brain Hazard. Okay, yeah. That is Jack Jaguar, and I knew that before I clicked Zoom. This... I don't know. Mecha Phantom Beast? Yeah, stall turn. I thought it was Perla Rhino. It is not Perla Rhino, in fact. Okay, this is a bad start. I have no idea what these cards are, dude. Super Soldier Ritual. Yep. Squirrel Brain, think of it for 4 months. Nimble Musa Sabi. The new alt arts, I think, for the most part, are cool. However, I'm probably not going to use most of them. This is like Wall of Thorns, maybe Wall of Ivy. Wall of Thorns. Have I seen this one? I definitely have seen this one. Is it Boy Cotton? I think it is, yeah. Looks like Gishki. Yeah, Aquamirror. Amazonas? Oh, that is an Amazonas, I think. Amazonas Golden Whipmaster? Yeah. Fusion Recovery? Fusion Reserve? Reserve. Okay, lost 50-50. Classic. I think that's Paralyzing Potion. That is Hex Sealed Earth. Arcanum Dragon, thank you for the 17 months. And the Charlie Stairs. That is a fusion. Fright for a fusion? Yeah. Oh, that's the Charmer's spell. Spirit Charmers? Yeah. Who are you? Oh, no, it looks like a Pendulum Magician. Recovery Sorcerer? Is that a pendulum? It looks like a pendulum. Brush Fire Knight, I think. Yeah. That feels very familiar. Oh, is that a Grepher? No, that is a Blue Eyes card, right? I can tell, yeah. Protector. Eyes of Blue. Protector with Eyes of Blue. Oh, I know him. But I don't know its name. I've seen it. This one, Calcifida, yeah. What would you rather do? Play Dragon Tail for the upcoming summer format or play Runick but only one of? What kind of question is that? I think Dragon Tail looks fun. But if you're telling me Runick was viable, I would like that. Power Sync Stone. Ascension Sky Dragon. Mirror of Joy. Mirror of Joy, okay. Oh. Banner of Courage. Or Courage. I think this is Evil Eye. But I am not sure. Magic Key. Okay, good thing I didn't try to find an Evil Eye card. That's Pendulum. That is a Pendulum. That's a Blackwing. Oh, that's the Blackwing level 6 Synchro. I know that one. Is that Nothung? No, it's not Nothung. Turns out, I'm not a Blackwing expert, actually. Shocker, I know. What is going on here? Oh, the Ancient Gear Chaos Giant. Chaos, Ancient Gear Giant, whatever. Yeah. That is Nimble Manta, but not the actual card. I don't know what this is called. Subsurface Stage Divers. All right, no shot. This is a math mech. That's a math mech, right? Subtraction? Subtraction. Ishuda. Apparently these do 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 ba 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 go 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 cards. Apparently I've been told in the YouTube comments that their names actually make sense. Because I did not know personally the meaning of the word onomatopoeia or whatever it's called. I didn't know that was a thing. But apparently that's an actual... Apparently that exists. I thought it was just made up words. No, Snipe Hunter, don't cry, dude. It's fine. It's okay. We'll get him next time. Something disc magician. Armor break. No. Armor's glass? Armored glass. Okay. Oh, is that... I've seen this guy. Vampire sorcerer or something? Yeah. Is that... It's not Goddess of Sweet Revenge, is it? Is it Goddess of Sweet Revenge? Prediction Princess? Arrow Sylph. Okay. Goo Goo Gaga archetype. That's a goat format deck, isn't it? I think that's what Gage said. Dude, I don't know these cards. I'm chatting in between, so I'm distracted. But I don't think I would know these cards even if I did really try. That is World Legacy. But I don't know. Is that Sorrow? World Legacy Sorrow? Nope. Cool. Struggle. Yep, we are definitely struggling. Is that the trap removal squad or whatever it's called? Trap team? A team, the trap disposal. That's the one I'm looking for. Yep. Shining Flare Wing, Flame Wingman? No, just Flame Wingman, right? Yeah. That is Typhoon. That is Blue Eyes, not Spirit Dragon. The one, the main. Is it? It's not Spirit Dragon. No, it's the one. It's just Spirit of Eyes of Blue, right? Or Spirit of... Man. Spirit of White? Dragon Spirit... Okay. Okay. Because Spirit Dragon is the one in the extra deck. This is the main deck one. Is that just Gate Guardian? No. No. Hero of the East. Wash Day. Hey. You're not wrong. This is a Metaphys card, I think. This one. Yep. Goatee alert. That's the Kraken thingy. What's the Kraken? Is it Snopios? Ooh, I think that's the first time I've actually guessed the Goatee card right on the first try. That wasn't Goatee of the Deep Beyond. How do you know all these cards? I play the game a lot. And I'm not even that good. There's people in chat that are a lot better at that. That is Time Thief Regulator. That's, I think, Buster Whelp, one of them. That is a Whelp. Come on. What are they called, the other ones? Protector Whelp? Okay. It's never actually Buster Whelp. It's always one of the other ones. It's annoying. Do I know this one? What's with the bad bed hair? Look, I showered yesterday and then I went to bed with wet hair, okay? I know it was a misplay, but leave me alone. It's as average as it gets today. Okay, this thing is big in every way. Okay, let's do a Fenrir. Okay, we're looking at a level 7 Earth monster that has an effect, but is not just an effect monster. So it could be Pendulum, it could be Extra Deck, something. Can't be a Link, of course, because there's no Link 7. So it's like we're looking Pendulum, Xyz, can't be Xyz, Synchro. So Synchro or Pendulum, most likely. Or I guess Fusion is possible. And it's between 2016 and 2021. And the attack points are less than 2400, which I think is a little odd because most level 7s have more than that, right? So like I'm thinking like Odd Eyes or something, those would probably have 2500, right? What if is there a Gaia Pendulum? Or something that's an Earth and 2300 attack, maybe? Because those are usually 7. That's a light. Oh, it was just, I clicked adjust an effect monster. Okay, but it's not, it's not a warrior. It's not a warrior, and it's also, but 2300 was right. 2300 dark. Not an exceed Earth Golem. Is Earth Golem a level 7? I thought Earth Golem was a level 6. What is a level 7? Ah, okay. All right. I, for some reason, thought that was a level 6. But yeah, good guess then. 2300 is a big hint. I suppose, look, if I was a Cybers expert, maybe I would have realized that. However, I'm only an expert at hating Cybers. So you're right. In hindsight, the 2300 seems to be a big number for Cybers because they all, like all of their Link monsters, a lot of them have like 2300, the Code Talkers and all that. So I suppose, yes, you're not wrong. That was a pretty big hint towards Cybers. But yeah, all right. Good. Okay. That being said, we don't have all that much to talk about today before we just hop into some gameplay. And the only thing we really have is, I guess we can take a look at some of these new alt arts, but there isn't really much here. Like, personally, the way I feel, there's been a couple of alt arts that they've announced for the quarter century art collection in the OCG, which generally, I just want to say, before we even look at some of these, I do really appreciate this sort of stuff. I think alt arts are generally just a great thing with very little negative to it. Like, if the worst thing that can happen is that they release an alt art that people do not prefer over the older one, and so people just play the older one, right? It's like, it's something where no matter how rare an alt art is, no matter how bad you think an alt art looks, you are never forced to get it, right? Like, you always have the option to just stick with the one that's already out there, and that, I think, is a great concept. I think alt arts are a very, very good concept to release, because they give players an option, and like an alt art that's like a really good chase card in a set is pretty cool, because then, like, yeah, the card may be expensive, but you're never forced to actually get it. So I think it does a lot for the quality of products while not making the game itself more expensive necessarily. Do you get what I'm saying? Like, it's like the best of both worlds, basically, right? You're putting chase cards into a set without making the game more expensive to play, which I think is great. So that's why, even if some of these alt arts we're going to look at today, I've looked at it and I'm like, yeah, I don't think that's great. You know, like, I think some of these are cool, some of these aren't. But like, overall, I think it doesn't matter, because if I don't need, I don't need to play this Called by the Grave, for example. This Called by the Grave, to me, is not the best alt art, because it just looks very, very different. It's almost unrecognizable as a Called by the Grave, I feel like. I don't know exactly what I was expecting from a Called by the Grave alternate artwork. I've seen some people that really liked it, though. Like, I've seen people that commented, like, hey, I like this because, I don't know, I like Life Twins, and I'm just going to play this version of Called by because of it, which I think is totally fine, you know? It does kind of look like a trap hole card. You are right. The artwork would be more fitting for, like, a, I don't know, bottomless trap hole or trap hole, whatever, alt art, but it's fine. You know, because at the end of the day, if I don't like this alt art, I don't have to play it, right? So I think it's fine. This one was the one that confused me the most, because this is Pot of Extravagance, right? This is Pot of Extravagance, and when I saw this, I just thought this was a new Eldritch card. I just thought this was a new Eldritch card that they announced, and then I clicked on it, and I was like, oh, that's just Pot of Extravagance retrain. Or not retrain, alt art, which, like, I think it's, once again, I don't necessarily care. This is not a bad thing, because if I'm going to play Pot of Extravagance, I'm going to play the left Pot of Extravagance, right? I'm not going to play this Pot of Extravagance. But, like, I don't really care for it either. Like, it doesn't hurt me in any shape or form that this card exists. I just feel like they should be choosing... They should be doing more alt arts for iconic monsters, I feel like, than spell cards. Because what they end up doing is they're taking a generic artwork that's completely fine, Pot of Extravagance, and they're bringing it into some archetype, right? They're putting Pot of they're like retraining Pot of Extravagance's artwork to look like an Eldritch card, which is okay, I guess. But then why not just give more badass alt arts to Eldritch cards themselves? I guess Eldritch only has one real monster, and that already has an alt art, so I guess fine, whatever. I think they're just trying to appeal, essentially, they are trying to appeal to new players, because remember, Life Twin and Eldritch are two decks that have received tryout decks, quote-unquote starter decks, right? Like, they're trying to appeal to those decks, to those players that have maybe started playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Again with those decks. So, and I think from that perspective, it makes sense, right? Like, from that perspective, if you've started playing the game again with Life Twins or Eldritch or Cyber Dragon, there's also a Cyber Dragon themed one. If you started playing the game with those, and now you're like an Eldritch main or a Life Twin main or a Cyber Dragon main because of it, I think for those players, these alt arts make a lot of sense. And that's cool, because I think this is all an effort to try and appeal to newer players for Yu-Gi-Oh!, which I think is important and good. And if you're an old head like me, and you've been playing with this version of Pot of Extravagance for years, and this is the one you prefer, then you can keep doing that. That's fine. Lightning Storm over here has gotten a Cyber Dragon artwork, which first of all, it is fitting. They're picking fitting cards for these decks, right? Pot of Extravagance out of these is a very fitting card for Eldritch. The Called By, it kind of makes sense for Life Twin. I think most Life Twin decks play that card. And Lightning Storm is a pretty fitting card for Cyber Dragon because it's a blind second deck a lot of the time. I don't know if it has to be now, but like it can be, right? So this is the new Lightning Storm, which I think is pretty cool, actually. This is probably my favorite out of these three. The Lightning Storm looks pretty dope. I mean, I got no issues with the old Lightning Storm either. I think the old Lightning Storm is also pretty cool, but this one's pretty cool, you know? So yeah. I do think there's more alt arts in this quarter century art collection, which is probably why it's called the art collection. It's gonna probably come with a lot of alt arts, which is a pretty cool product. I like that a lot. I think it's cool. Does anyone know if this is something that we could potentially already expect in Rarity Collection 4? Or is this something that we just have no idea when we're getting this, and it might be way later? You can see some of the alt arts on the new pack too. Is there... Hold up, let me enhance on the pack artwork. Are there some arts on here that we have not... that we don't know what it's for yet? This looks like Access Code Talker, doesn't it? Down here. In the center. But doesn't Access Code Talker already have an alt art? Yeah, we know that one already. Well, I can tell this is Black Rose, but that's known. This is Ray, we've seen that already. This is Rescue Cat over here. This is Dark Magician Girl, but we know that one too. This is the Pot of Extravagance. This looks like Blue Eyes Chaos Max. Was that known? This is Hayate. We just got in the thing. This is Baguska chilling over here. But Baguska, I think this looks like normal Baguska artwork. This isn't even an alt art, I think. Pillow art? Pillow art. Oh, I get it. It's the TCG one. Okay, for them it makes sense because they don't have that one. That's fair because Baguska was censored in the TCG, so they're getting our artwork as an alternative artwork. Okay, so this is Neos on the left here. This is Red Eyes. This is Sparkman. This is Stardust Dragon. I don't see anything completely new here. I don't know. No need to play detective right now. We're probably going to see this sooner rather than later. I don't know when it comes out in the OCG, the quarter century collection. What is left of the 25th logo? Hold up. So underneath it is Cyber End Dragon, and this has to be Galaxy Ice Photon Dragon, right? This just has to be Galaxy Ice Photon Dragon. The gold one? Oh, you mean over under here? Oh, down here. The logo is on here twice. This? I don't know. It looks like one of those fusion monsters. Blue Eyes? It's just Blue Eyes? But that'd be a new alt art for Blue Eyes, wouldn't it? I've never seen that one either. It would make sense for it to be Blue Eyes, because then it would be Blue Eyes on the left, Dark Magician on the right of the logo. That would kind of make sense design-wise of the pack thingy. But that is not a Blue Eyes that I recognize. Although I think the Dark Magician is also new, right? All right, those are both new arts for the OGs. All right, cool. All right. Turns out we did play some more detective after saying we would not play detective. When does this pack come out? Quarter Century Art Collection. The Quarter Century Art Collection releases on February 22nd. So that is in literally 5 days. So yeah, look, we don't have to speculate. We could also just wait 5 days and then we would know all of it. So I think we're fine. I think we're fine. Also, I am aware, before anyone asks, I am aware there's a new OCG Metagame Report. However, there's not much I can really add to it. The only notable thing, literally the only notable thing, the OCG is literally headed towards a format where this pie chart is just getting smaller and smaller, right? Like the other section is getting smaller and smaller. The number of different decks we're seeing in this overlay is smaller and smaller every week, it feels like. Literally the only decks even worth mentioning at the moment next to Ryziel and Malice are Orchest, White Forest, and Blue Eyes, which we already knew. Those were the 3 viable decks next to those 2. But to be honest, this is looking like, with the support from Alliance Insight, we're headed into a literal Ryziel and Malice format. Basically, almost nothing else. And it looks like the OCG is heading into a direction where the next ban list is going to have to be massive for this. The only other notable thing about this one, I think, is that it's Ryziel overtaking Malice again, which I think the last couple of weeks, it was the other way around, but that's literally it, right? That is literally it. The Ryziel lists have not really changed. This has cemented itself as the golden standard for Ryziel, you know? And I think the same is also true for Malice. I'm looking at these and there's not much of a difference over the course of the last couple of weeks. You know, there's not that much going on anymore. And literally, once again, they're showing you a Ryziel deck, they're showing you a Malice deck, and then it's the conclusion. Ryziel and Malice have a dominating presence on the OCG metagame. Ryziel and Malice deck builds are becoming homogenous, possibly close to reaching their optimal build, which is basically what I just said. And there's not that much to talk about here. Unfortunately, I wish there was something crazy coming out of Alliance Insight, but it just looks like Alliance Insight has unfortunately just further strengthened the position for both Ryziel and Malice. And that is literally it. So there's literally not much for me to react to from this perspective. Hey Josh, will you be at the Gamescom LAN TCG area? Not this year, unfortunately. They asked me on a little bit of too short of a notice. Like I was already planned. I already have plans for the weekend. Because they asked me to show up and do a stream there, but it was too late. If they asked me like a little earlier, I may have gone, but okay. So that's what we got for OCG. And I'm booting up Master Duel as we speak. Okay, hold up. Oh, ooh, I get gems. I get 100 gems. I get another ultra rare tomorrow. Another royal. Let me quickly do a few things. Let me turn off the music. Hello? Why can I not leave? Hello? Okay. Thank you everybody who entered my code, by the way. I did achieve all of the branded cards, which means, can I dismantle? Why does the back button not work? Does anyone else have that problem? I've had that problem a couple times in different menus for Master Duel since the update. Sometimes I just try to leave and it doesn't work. The right click works, but the left click doesn't. So it's not an unsolvable problem, it's just annoying sometimes. Yeah. Sorry, short break. We'll get back to Master Duel in a second. All right. What was I gonna do? Oh, I was gonna check before I forget. I want to dismantle the branded cards because I got them from the thing. What kind of branded cards do you get? Or does this automatically include those branded cards if I click dismantle extra? It probably does, right? Yes. Okay. Good. Once again, the back button does not work. But right click also does not work, but escape does work. All right. Is it the mouse? I mean, the mouse is working fine, right? Like, I left click on the... Oh. Yeah. Sometimes the mouse is doing weird things. Like, I left click this one, it works. But I left click here and it doesn't work. Right? I don't know, dude. Either way. Fusion X Synchro Festival. Now, guys, I'm gonna let you know what they want you to do. Corporate wants you to play Azamina White Forest in this, right? Because Fusion and Synchro, right? They want you to play Azamina White Forest. That just came out. And I think it's all legal. So I have no doubts that it's the best deck. However, if you're telling me I need to play fusions and synchros, you know what I'm doing. I'm building a Runick combo deck. That's what I'm doing. Don't leave. He left because I said Runick combo. That's crazy. I've never been this betrayed, dude. That's insane. All right. Cool. I will remember this. What are the loaners for this one? Yeah, we're not doing no witchcrafting. This is kind of cool. This is kind of cool. This is also kind of cool. But still, I want to create something. Create new. Okay, so the first thing we're going to do, step one, as it should be for every single player trying to enter this tournament, right? Enter this festival. First step is go to the collection and type Runick to see what we're working with. All right, so we've got Fountain. We've got one Hugin and one Gary, which is fine. We can work with that. We got Sleipnir. And everything else is at its normal limitation, I think. Yeah. So we can do something like this, which comes out at about 17 Runick spells, which is fine. Okay. So what about White Forest? So White Forest has literally everything, I'm pretty sure. We've got Sylvie, we've got... Oh no, there's no... Yeah, there's LZ, Sylvie, Rushia, Stellar. Everything is here. Okay. Azamina is also here. Yeah, so Azamina... I'm not going to sugarcoat it. Azamina White Forest is probably the best deck for this. Like, there's no questions asked. We can play it later. We can play some Azamina White Forest later. But I'm pretty sure that deck is just broken. Okay, so... which means that we're just gonna, oh my god, yes, I love Quem. We're just gonna play that. Let me see. We've got Quem, we've got Artesia, with Gran Guignol. We're probably gonna have the extra deck space for the Gran. And we're gonna see Bystials. One Lubellion only is literally just hating on me. The good news is that Bystials are pretty good versus White Forest. We might also just play 3 Serenir to get access to the Libellion more consistently. And we're gonna need duality. It's about time I craft this card, to be honest. And we could also consider playing... Fusion Sub is too bad. So we need Alvain. And we're playing Coral Dragon. We're playing Tri-Edge. Chaos Angel. Is Baron legal? Of course it's legal. Okay, dude. Baron. Legacia. We could play Fabled Unicorn. How are you so low on SR Dust? I crafted a Royal Requiem. Wait, Fabled Unicorn is banned? Oh, I just don't have it. Okay. We might play that. We need Garura for the... Wait, we need Garura for Grand Guignol, and we need... what's it called? We need... Malong. And we need Chenging. What else did I play in this deck? It was usually more Hugins. It was usually more Garys. It was usually Typhon and SP. We could also play a Scarlight instead of the Unicorn, so I don't have to craft it right now. That seems fine. What about, like, is Maxi allowed? Surely not. Yeah, Maxi's not allowed. Is Fuva allowed? Fuva is allowed. Okay, I'm not gonna play Fuva in this, though. I'm thinking maybe we play Ultimate Slayer. Ultimate Slayer seems pretty good in this format if we have to go second. Into like White Forest Azamina. Just Slayer the Ilia Sylvia, draw a card with... Because we're playing Garura anyways. I think Ultimate Slayer could be a good card. Because we've got a good Synchro target and a good Fusion target already. That seems good. Okay. The only question is, do we want 10 Bystials? But I think that's something we can find out. Sure. That sounds good. It's been a while since I've played this deck, dude. It's been so long. Wasn't Sword Soul and Ecclesia better? I think it's fine both ways in Master Duel. Okay, annoyed, but sure. I do expect a lot of people to play that, to be honest, because that's one of the few things you can actually do against the White Forest Azamina deck. You are so cringe, dude. I am cringing so hard. Okay, so I'm gonna activate Regained. We're probably gonna call it a day with this. Yeah. All right. It is White Forest. That is scary. They have a good scent for this. Sure. The entire Runick Bystial package available. They limited Lubellion. Other than that, yeah. They did not reset the spell, yeah. Which is a little odd. And they also now sent this one away. How do you say this? Aphes? Aphes? Oh no. Aphes? The trap. Okay, fair enough. All of Azamina White Forest is legal, but limiting Lubellion. Why? Because they want you to play the new cards. Long story short. This is where they want you to play White Forest Azamina. Because I think in ranked right now, people are probably playing Azamina. I mean, people are playing Azamina a ton. White Forest, however, at the high levels is not being played that much, I think, because most of them are just playing Snake Eyes with it, right? Like Snake Eyes Azamina is much better than White Forest Azamina, so... Decent amount are playing it. I'm probably, yeah, probably decent amount, but like nowhere near, I think, how many people are playing the other deck, right? The Snake Eyes. White Forest is not even in the store anymore. Well, the new cards are, right? The new LZ and stuff. Where are your cards, little bro? Oh, there it is. Okay. Unfortunately, I can't Druid Swarm this because they have no monster right now. That's okay. Special Diabels. That card is very good against Runick. Holy, okay. And then concede. Good. Nice. Okay. Great. Good start. Bro lost to 1 Runick Destruction. Going second is scary. Maybe we have to play Fuva and just discard it off of the thing. But we have Ultimate Slayer. That's good. Bystial and Ultimate Slayer is decent. Can't really complain about that. There's gonna be so much White Forest, dude. Wait, is White Forest Runick? Hey, yo, base? Okay. Where is the Synchro part of this deck? That is genuinely a problem for this build because we don't have that many tuners. We should probably play 3 Cartesias, to be honest with you. But then space gets a little tight. We probably have to cut some amount of Bystials for more tuners, you're right. But technically, our tuners are 3 Quem, 1 Cartesia, and 3 Duality. Yeah, it should probably be like 1 Baldrake. I think we definitely should play 3 Sereniers because it gets you Lubellion, which is limited. Wait, that's it? Where are your Runics? Eh? Wait. Do I want to give him the Rushia? No, right? I don't think so. I can run over it, probably. If I go battle phase now, it makes the trap worse. It would have made the trap worse, yeah. But I don't care that much about them booking something. Is the other thing? Like I don't really mind. Maybe I do mind a little bit. Maybe I should have bounced it. I just Bystial Aliber can't be summoned from grave by regain? Yeah, because it's not treated as... It's not... His name is not Bystial anymore, I think. So the problem is if I try to freezing curses this, they can just bounce and dodge it. So I'll probably just let it happen. And then I shall... I need to get Fountain here. If one of the sets... If for some reason they don't have a single imperm in those 3 face downs, we're good somehow. Yeah. This is why Duality is so good in this deck, because you can dodge these situations, but that is not looking good. Okay, just go battle phase though. Recycling the Hugin, that's good. Dude, that is unreasonable amount of damage, dude. Wouldn't summoning Hugin in response to woes be great? Chainlink one Hugin if they chainlink two Sylvie, then every imperm would be pointless. You know what? That'd be pretty nice. Oh, thank you. Um, Stellar. Stygian Dirge. Okay, not attacking the Hugin. For reasons that I am not aware of. Can we draw a duality? We don't have a dark in the graveyard right now. We'd have to draw a tuner to synchro off the Baldrake or for them to destroy the Baldrake. Then we could draw with duality. By Lubellion. Been real. That would have been a good draw too. This year, thank you for the 9 months and the kind words. I'm glad you're liking the stream as much as you do. Thank you for your support. Appreciate that. The good news is we can actually activate duality next turn. So we're going to have 2 cards. I don't know if 2 cards is going to be enough though, because they loop Imperm now because they're desperately trying to keep me off of Fountain. Can I just draw Fountain and a Runick? That'd be kind of cute if we could do that. Whem's pretty good. Okay, Runic Destruction and Imperm. Okay. So I guess they can book the Quem now, is the annoying thing. Or they can summon Formula and make Baron, I suppose. But they don't have a battle phase next turn. They don't have a battle phase, so like... I don't know. Winnable is not the word I would use, probably, but... Do I have a battle phase? I do, right? I skipped last turn. I didn't use a Runic. That could help. It tells you now. Well, there is a Runic flashing fire on the thing here. But it doesn't tell me exactly what it means. Like, Imperm is active. You both used flashing fire? I did? On their turn? They activated flashing fire. I activated... Oh, I did. I would have... because I would have lost otherwise. Okay, yeah. Problem is they can just remake Baron if they're smart enough to do that. I won't die next turn, but I'm just gonna have 2 cards against another Baron, most likely. This and that. That's not gonna do that much. Skip. Pass. Okay. You do really notice, in these kind of grind games, you really notice the absence of cards like Typhon or SP in Runic decks. Those would be the kind of things that would help you in these situations to actually resolve a fountain. Yeah, this deck just cannot be outgrinded. No matter, like, even though they're playing it a little suboptimally, it's just not possible in this format. Like, without access to SP or something. Okay, dude. Dude, I can't click the wheel because the button is not working. I cannot even surrender. I'm caught. All right, cool. End phase. All right. Damn, they didn't fall for it. They didn't activate destruction. That's fine. If we needed the duality a turn earlier, then we would have been fine. Not being able to surrender sounds annoying. You should probably restart Master Duel. The thing is, I can restart it right now, but like that's an error that I've had multiple times over the last week since the update. It happened the first time when I was playing off stream and I was looking at some of the new features that they added, and I looked at it was the screen where you can change your wallpapers, and I just couldn't leave it. I just couldn't leave that screen because I forgot you can press escape. So I had to close close Master Duel because I forgot that I can just press escape or right click. And so I was literally held hostage in that screen. Okay, now this one works. Good. Well. I think we got a little too many Bystials and not enough tuners here. Let's cut to Baldrakes. And let's play a second Cartesia. And maybe a third Ultimate Slayer. I do like the idea of Ultimate Slayer. It seems good. We could also be playing... Maybe we should be playing Fuva. Maybe we should be playing Fuva somewhere. Because we can't discard it for Hugin if we draw it going first, which is fine. Turbo on Tick, thank you for the gift sub. Appreciate that. Thank you so much for your support. Maybe it should be Fuva over Slayer. Not sure. Let's try it like this for now. A blinding second. Okay, well, hold up. Technically, right? Technically, Tenpai is a synchro deck. How many Tenpai cards are in here? I need to know. Could this be Tenpai? There's no way, right? In this hand, it's a little weird because on the one hand, I would really like to keep duality for dodging an imperm here. On the other hand, I don't even have another runic to activate and draw. Say imperm, it's not that bad. We could fuse instead of synchro summoning. That doesn't make much sense, I think. You can also... Oh, I could have normaled Cartesia first. Yeah, I forgot about that. That's right. That was the play then. It was normal summon Cartesia, then activate, and then... Yeah, absolutely. And now, for my next trick, we're going to draw a runic spell. That's fine. Duality can draw here. I think I will draw with Duality, because like the only thing it really does is keeping the Cartesia in the grave to add it to the hand, but I'd rather have a random card from my deck than a Cartesia. Peak end board. Aha. The Winged Dragon of Ra. Was that a one of? Did I just banish? Wait. No shot. Wait. That was a one-off Ra, dude. Dude, get slumbered. Dude. Yeah. Maybe Runick is a stun deck. This is why everyone hates Runick. Yeah, first of all, you're wrong, because everyone loves Runick. But second of all, no one hates Runick because it banishes the one of Winged Dragon of Ra, okay? Helltime, thank you for the 2 months. Appreciate you, thank you. Ooh, this hand's good. Yeah. Oh, they held Ash. Okay. That's pretty good for them. That's really annoying. I don't think I can really do anything about that. Like, I think I have to just pass, because I can't summon a Bystial. That's not worth it, because Lubellion's just going to be banished, my one copy. I can do some really weird things. Maybe that is the play, though. Maybe I have to go summon Hugin, discard... I could discard Druisworm. Yeah. It's not pretty. Especially because there's no SP. SP is banned in the Synchro Fusion Festival. Are you surprised? I guess Chaos Angel is here, so that's fine. I guess light. Do I just make a light Chaos Angel though? Is that worth it? I could draw a card. I could genuinely, I could go Chaos Angel, banish itself right now, and recycle it and draw a card. Which I honestly think could be worth it. We're gonna do the unthinkable, the Gambit. goodbye, Chaos Angel. We draw a Runick here, it's all good. Yep. So if I draw a tuner, it'd be better to have Gary. If I don't draw a tuner, it's better to have Sleipnir. I'm playing 5 tuners. Sleipnir is a guaranteed disruption. Let's do that. When are they printing this? I need that. Can we tribute the token for Baldrake? Yeah, we can. Well, hey, what are you doing? Okay, you know what? You know what? I'll banish your regained. I'll banish your regained. Not the drop. The droplet's too risky. No, dude, I've never been so unlucky. Wait, is Centurion Bystial White Forest? Oh, it does show you it's negated. That's also new. Not yet. No Crimson Dragon? Oh, that's good to know. That is good to know. Alright, when this Primera searches, we're going to be able to Dispelling and draw 2. Fine. Shouldn't we drop it Dispelling now? No, the Dispelling is live either way. Don't worry about it. Oh, we hit the LZ. That's not bad. And we can chain block with the regain now from a potential Ash Blossom. Because there was an effect veiler. It's not going to draw a card, but chain blocks. Aha. Aha. I swear at some point we're gonna reach that next level. I don't know when it's gonna be. I feel like I've been level 37 since forever. How are you feeling about Beatrice? Because so far I've not seen anyone do a Beatrice line that did something in Master Duel. Beatrice has to be banned, dude. That's crazy. Beatrice is very, very popular right now. And it does crazy things. Nibiru in their deck. Okay, noted. Ooh. Okay. Probably still... It's probably not Quem here because we can't use the effect to revive properly. On the other hand, Quem is putting more lights and darks into the graveyard. Does that matter? It does matter. That's Quem. I don't play the Bystial Runick, no, because I did play it in my YCS deck back then, but not here because there's only one Lubellion. So like there's no, I don't think it's that good. But yeah, I'm aware that you can go Quem, send Aluber, and summon Cartesia. I don't play the Golden Sword Soul and the Ecclesia version of it right now because in this festival, when your extra deck is limited to Fusion and Synchro anyways, you have enough room to play the Fusion targets for Cartesia, and I think that's nice. Can we play White Force Runick? We can. Yeah, we can. Let me just get a couple of games in with this because it's been so long since I've played it and I like it a lot. But we can play that. D! Okay. That's not good. So how do I out that? You cannot draw, your opponent cannot target. So that also means they just can't deck out, right? I might just not have an out in my entire deck to this. I'm gonna be honest with you. I cannot target it. Cheng-Ying is negated by Dark Law. Yeah, I can't out that. I don't even know why I'm looking at monsters, dude. I'm looking at monsters. It's like they're all negated, and I can't use Slayer because that thing prevents targeting every card. Darklaw is banned. Oh, cool. Thank you. That's very good. Wait, the Plasma is in the graveyard though. Wait, how did Plasma get in the graveyard? They discarded it. Can I get it back? Oh, okay, cool. They play two. It's cool. Nice. This card is kind of broken, isn't it? It is kind of a broken card. Wait, duality? Plasma is like skill drain, right? Can I do something with duality? Like, I could, but Gary targets. Yeah, I meant more like I could, if I had, this would work. If I had Bystial Lubellion access, I could Scarlight, Red Dragon, Archfiend, and then chain duality. No, actually, no, I can't. I can't do that. I would have to. Dude. No, I don't have an out to this. I don't have an answer. Can't beat it. I can't beat it. That's so cringe. How can't he out Plasma with D is the MST Runick band? The card says you cannot target anything, including itself. Dude, it's just, this is just D turbo, dude. They're just trying to give him the D as fast as possible. Your opponent cannot target cards you control with card effects. So that includes itself. Do you play a Stellar only in the pure version of White Forest? I think you play a Stellar in almost no version of White Forest, unfortunately. That card is too susceptible to hand traps. Scarlet needs the stats on the field to... Oh, right, yeah, that wouldn't have even worked. That would not have worked, yeah. Oh my god. Good lord, help me. TG limiter removal, discard a card, add 2 TGs. Guru Serpent. My god, okay. Is a Bystial good against this deck at any point? Because I'm not entirely sure that it is. I think they have a Synchro that tries to bring back a lot of stuff from the graveyard. Maybe that one we can chain a Bystial to. No way, you're done. Eh? That's just not possible, right? That's just not right. That's no. That just can't be how this works. So they can negate my Lubellion with TG close. I don't like that. I would like to keep my Lubellion. The token is also machine, yeah. So that's not something. I'm surprised they didn't negate Lubelli on the Sir. Or maybe they didn't. We'll see. Did you really just send the Dark Monster? That's not real. And now you have to, okay, now you have to TG close that. Okay, cool. Good talk. Good talk. That's fine, you know? And this one is the most... the worst one. Good talk. One thing that they've changed with these events is that the titles you get at the end are actually quite cool now. Like, the one you get for this one is Duelist Crusher, dude. That's cool. They used to be like... They used to be so vanilla and boring. It used to be like Fusion X Synchro Festival. That was just the title, right? But now they're actually cool. They actually make me want to play the event to the end, if maybe if I have the time. The other one as well. I still haven't finished Legend Anthology, but it's like this one also gives you the Unstoppable Incarnation. They're kind of cool now. They're kind of cool now, actually. So I do kind of want to finish these. Actually, let's build a different deck. Let's play White Forest. Let's get a quick impression of what the best deck in the format is, and then we're gonna move to not playing the best deck in the format again. But I just want to get because I think it's kind of ridiculous that they've just left all of White Forest here and Azamina. So like I'm pretty sure White Forest Azamina should just destroy everything and everyone in this. This is good. This is good. So you would play these three. You would play... probably Noah Stellar. Maybe you played the LZ. You probably do play the LZ. Azamina. You play... this. Might even have room for this one. Saint Azamina. So that requires how many? 3? Two. Oh, because it's only the it rounds it up, right? Like you need if you rounds it down. I mean, yeah, okay. 2. Then you would play Fuva, Ash, or opposing Fuvas, Imperm, because you can send it for the thing. Maybe we'll play Veiler. I don't know. Cross out. Oh, this is literally a deck you could play in ranked. -2 maxis. Almost. Black Goat seems okay. You can play level 8 Azamina for fodder. What, Queen Azamina? Always treat it as a sinful spoil. If this card is if this card in your hand or field is sent to the grave or banished by an activated effect, you can special summon it. When your Azamina award forces destroys an opponent's monster by battle, you can target it as sinful spoils. Maybe. We can also play... We play Guardian Chimera. Look at this. I got this like 3 days ago or something. I opened the pack just to get a an alt art bell. I got this. Don't know if I want a Stellar in here. How good is it to draw this card? Fusion summon an Azamina fusion monster using monsters from hand or field. Which means I will be trying to make... What am I making with that? Do I synchro with it? I probably synchro with it, right? I can't really fuse with it super well. I guess some of these are light spellcasters, so I could make Murcielago or Ilia Sylvia. But I can synchro with... Yeah, okay. I'll keep one Stellar for now. Would it make sense to just play some more spell cards that are good to send for the White Forest cards? Like, I'm thinking we could be doing Chicken Game, we could be doing Metal Foes Fusion, those kind of things. What is Morian? Sinful Spoils of Slumber Morian. Target a face-up special monster on the field, change it to face down. If you control a level 5 or higher illusion, while this card's in your grave, you can set this card but banish it. Well, that seems fine. And then we'll do... Let's do Shaking Game. Let's take out... Let's keep one Veiler because it's searchable. And let's do one Metal Foes Fusion because this one's per turn anyways. Okay, and then extra deck. Baron. What else? Formula for the thing. Chaos Angel. Maybe Chengying. I don't know if we can really make good use of Chengying in this deck. We might not need Chengying. Because nothing here really banishes other than Wanted. Black Goat. I guess this banished when it leaves the field. I don't know. Try Edge. I could see that coming up sometimes. Put Dia Bells for Runick matchups? Deception isn't really a starter, is it? Deception into Hollowed, into Scent Deception, summon Murcielago, add Wanted, add back Hollowed, activate Hollowed, chain Wanted, add the Bellstar, but then it's still pretty good. It's not a one-card combo that leads into like a crazy board, but it still gives you some stuff to do that's pretty decent, I think. It does not bridge you into the White Forest stuff, but it's, I think, still good enough as a play. So I think that's okay. Okay, one extra deck card. Am I missing something really outrageous, or like am I just not gonna use whatever I put here? I could play Coral Dragon, just, you know. Okay. All right, well, we opened no disruption, but the hand is still pretty good, I would say. Good, we didn't need no disruption. Oh, that's a problem. Okay. Well, you know what? They weren't able to play last turn, and we're gonna have this. We're gonna have a book and a Black Goat Laughs versus one new draw. So, like, it can't be that bad. Isn't Silvera better? No, I don't think so. Because Silvera only works if you have Diabellstar. This card does not require... Like, in order to use this card, you need nothing on the board. In order to use... You just need a level 5 or higher illusion to reset it. But, like, if you draw this card, it's always basically a Book of Moon. Which is fine. I quite like that card, actually. It's a pretty cool concept. Because it's not dead on its own. It's not like those others where you require a card with it. Well, I mean, that game wasn't a real good showcase because their hand was obviously terrible. Where are all my hand traps, dude? I really like these spell traps in White Forest that you send and they get value from the graveyard. Of course, a lot of the White Forest cards do that too. But like I just really like, because it feels like making the White Forest cards less of a commitment. You know, like normally if you LZ and you commit a real spell trap to using it, that feels so vulnerable. Whereas if you're sending a Metal Foes Fusion, it's like, you know, if you Ash it, whatever, I'll just recycle my Metal Foes Fusion. I'll have the same number of cards as I did before. Is the White Forest board breakable? I think it's one of those issues where the White Forest cards themselves, I think, are absolutely fine. As soon as you combine the best cards out of multiple archetypes, I would say it becomes very close to not breakable. Like this one, like bridging into Deception and then getting the Omni from that too and all that. Like, I think that's when it starts becoming a little ridiculous. But yeah, it on its own, I think it is beatable. Like, I mean, we're gonna see if they play this combo out perfectly. My hand is not very good though, so this hand might just not break it, even if it is a fair end board, you know. But overall, I think White Forest in its current state is probably still somewhat fine. Whereas I don't know exactly how that's going to change with the new set. Like Alliance Insight is going to bring some really broken White Forest cards. Which I don't know, it's like, it's weird because it's like, I have mixed feelings about that because it's like you make a deck like White Forest that people really enjoy because it is so well designed, and then they give it more support because people love it, and then it becomes broken, and then people, I feel like, would stop liking it as much because it's now very broken. I don't know exactly how, like, it's a weird position for White Forest. I also like, I think conceptually Azamina is also a really, really cool concept. Like, I love the Azamina cards. My only issue with it is that the design of the two most summoned fusion monsters is a little weird to me. Like, the Azamina concept is really cool, like summoning out the fusions and stuff, and the recursion it has. My problem is, the first Azamina fusion they always summon is the one that gets you into original Sinful Spoils or Wanted, like it just bridges into other combos. And the other one is just an Omni Negate, right? It's just like, they should have given Azamina cooler fusion monsters, in my opinion, rather than just, yeah, here's your bridge into Snake Eye combo and Omni Negate. You know what I mean? Morugina is so cool, but it's too hard to summon. That is true. The whole gimmick of sending one Sinful Spoils per every 4 levels, it just ends up making everything that's higher than level 8 or 8 or higher almost impossible to play. Like, it's so hard to make those, and it's also so hard for them to be better than the other ones. Like, the low level ones are even better than the high level ones in some aspects. Like, I think Mo Regina, unironically, Mo Regina should have probably been level 6, and Ilya Sylvia should have been level 8. Because of how, like, Ilya Sylvia is better than Mo Regina, even if you ignore the level. Like, even if Mo Regina was also a level 6, I think most of the time people would be summoning Ilya Sylvia over it. Ah, hello. Super Poly would be so good here. What would I be able to Super Poly? Because it's not, can't make Dragostapelia. Saint Azamina? Oh, wait. Oh. Maybe we should play Super Poly. Maybe we should play Super Poly. Oh, it's that one? Oh, okay. Well, we should still be playing the one, probably. Stop! You're too late! I draw the Ash for turn when it's too late, and then I draw the Imperm off Chicken Game when the Chicken Game is stopping me from using it. Chimera Azamina is cool in this event too. I can imagine that, yeah. Yeah. I'll put the one of Super Poly. Is there another? We should probably have like Garura and Mud Dragon then, just in case. I don't think we're gonna need some of these others. Like, I don't know if we're gonna need Azamina, Sol, Uris, Sikthon. I think we're fine without that. What about Nibiru? Nibiru could be good too. I don't know. We're not searching Veiler, are we? Do that. Is a good super poly target against Chimera? Probably, yeah. The Soul? Yeah. I've also just lost 3 coin flips with this deck and not drawn a single hand trap, even though I do play like 9 or 10. Well, the last games we were playing 10, now we're playing 9. Okay, how does Fiendsmith work in this? Hello? You got no Requiem. Did I queue into ranked by accident? Tracked confused? No, I mean, yes, but what are you doing with it? Okay, engraver for tracked, tracked for engraver. Discard engraver. Okay. White forest, okay. It's all white forest, dude. It's literally... Have we played against a non-white forest? There was one winged dragon of Ra. And like 7 white forest. Oh, TG. Yeah, okay. I forgot about the TG. Oh yeah, the D. Yeah, okay. There's been some other decks. It's a lot of white forest though. Please bat discard. Nice. Imperm discard is good. The problem right now is that my hand is very bad. I don't even have a play yet. I'm gonna get probably 2 new cards though. I'll draw for turn and for chicken game, so it's fine. Somewhat. Maybe potentially. So they're just using the engraver as a level 6. Right? Nothing else. It's just a level 6 special summon. I guess it's a fiend, so you can make some of the white for the Azamina fusions with it. Yeah. Reframing. Oh, they're gonna get access to reframing. That's annoying. They're gonna add it back. They're gonna add back that reframing. That's scary. LZ confused with it into more Regina. Yeah. Yeah. That's pretty good. I mean, I think they're just gonna go into Diabels though, right? Well, their fusion. I guess they can fuse into more Regina, bring back the LZ, and then synchro with it. I think another factor, even though this is a combo deck and they are performing a huge combo right now, I think one factor that is making White Forest feel more balanced to play against than something like Snake Eyes is the fact that in a lot of games, the White Forest monsters actually have meaningful costs attached to their effects, right? Like when you're sending an imperm and a reframing from your hand to the graveyard to perform your stuff, that just makes it feel less crazy. And I'm aware that they can add back one of those later. That's possible, but still, like, it means a couple of things. Like, you need to have those spell traps, so it's not really one card combos. You can't just top deck like a White Forest card in the middle of the game and perform all those actions, like, you know, from nowhere. And it also means that, like, you're not looking at the mid combo and it's like, oh, they still have like 6 cards in hand, even though they're doing crazy things. Like, they are down to a very few cards now, even though they're doing what their deck is trying to do, right? Like, they're gonna have a crazy end board and I might not be able to beat it, but it's still like, at least there's not gonna be the imperm on top of it at the end of it, right? I don't know. It just feels a little different. It feels more like an actual combo deck that invests a majority of their hand into the field. Because if you're like, if you do Snake Eye Ash, you're not investing shit, right? You're just investing one card. You're not even committing any other card to do anything, basically. We should get better at drawing Fuvalos. We've gone second 3 games in a row without Fuvalos now. Is Josh really defending a combo build that summoned 3 negates in Eclipse of 4 bounce with 1.5 cards? That's terrible to hand traps because he likes. But I feel like I just got one guide. But no, I'm not defending the end board. But I am. There's still a distinct difference between this and what Wakaushi did in its prime. But I don't know, if you don't understand the difference, then I don't think it's worth. Because I feel like I have made clear what I think the difference is. I was talking about what the difference is exactly in my previous sentence. They have a lot of cards after all that. They do, and that's partially because of Wanted and the Azamina cards. I was referring to White Forest. Okay, so I mean, the called by is pretty good for the Sylvia. The reframing is the worst part of this end board, which is something they hard drew. I just wish White Forest was actually a more control-y deck like it felt in the beginning, not this combo thing. I agree with that. I do agree with that. Ah. Yeah, we did get better at drawing Fuvalos, guys. We've achieved our mission. Chain this so I can use Fuva, please. Can you fuse anything with LZ, LZ? Murcielago? Okay. The set is going to be another imperm, isn't it? Oh no, it's woes. We knew that. Okay, that's bad. Oh, wait, I do get my draws of Fuva now. Wait. That's like multiple draws, even. Wait, why? If I draw a good normal summon, or Deception, or Witch, Christ, dude. So I have to normal summon this. What does this do? Wait, this card destroys me. When an Azamina or Sinful Spoils card or effect is activated, you can target up to 2. Ah! There you have it. Dude, that's so messed up. That's so messed up, dude. What the hell? Man, you know what the crazy part is? I feel like that was genuinely winnable if my hand was an absolute dog shit. I did not know Regina was that crazy in the mirror, dude. Bro. Okay, we have Super Poly at least. Can I go first once, dude? Okay, now it's not. The first time I draw Super Poly, it's not the deck that's so weak to Super Poly. Thank you. Ah. Oh, they milled Purulia. One Reinhardt? Wait, Reinhardt is... Why did you tell me that? Look, my life would have been significantly better had I just not known that. All right? You had no reason to tell me that. I did not need that information right now. I was completely fine just not knowing that. Well, the good thing is they don't got any Exceed plays, so can't make Redoer. Uh, you will never get my chicken game. I will murder. Azamina, Affy, Stria's White Forest, target cards on the field up to the number of fusion and synchro monsters in your field and grave that are fiend, illusion, or spellcaster. Return them. That is useless. It does. No, wait. If I use woes to set their stuff, then I can activate it. So I should probably set this, and then I'll just discard this for Super Poly. The Drewski as well. Thank you for the 25 months. Appreciate that. Thank you for your support. One fusion, one synchro. Shut up. This is kind of nice that you can woes into this for some crazy follow-up. Well, Wanted's in my graveyard, so that makes it less crazy follow-up. Maybe this just is better still. Beep, beep, beep. Get rotated. So that'll be a Kaleido Heart, probably. Because there's a Rhino Heart on the field, which is why I left the Rhino Heart on the field, so they have to fuse from the field. They could also make Rule Colossus, I suppose. Are the Ishizu Shufflers legal? Because they haven't hit one yet. They might not play them, or they might just not have them. They're not legal. Okay, that's cool. It's funny how I don't typically think of the Ishizu Shufflers as huge problem cards in modern Yu-Gi-Oh anymore. Yet, however, when I'm playing against tier limits, every single time they almost feel like the most broken thing in that deck, or rather like the cherry on top that absolutely like destroys me every time. Like they're pretty cracked. I think those cards genuinely could still deserve to be banned rather than limited, because like the impact that those cards have on the game sometimes, it depends on the deck you're facing, but they're so broken sometimes. Because you're like, I can deal with this on the board, I can deal with that in the hand and all that, like all the things I can deal with, but that stuff just makes it impossible. This is not during the main phase, right? Yeah. Okay. Pop. Get spun. Adios. Okay, that's gonna make... Is Kid Close back in the extra deck? It is not. So that's just going to be a Rule Colossus. No. Oh. That card is so funny, dude. What is this? A coin? I forgot what that side of the coin looked like. I'm not gonna lie. Time to draw Fuvalos. Nee. This deck does not seem that consistent though. Like, I'm opening a lot of hands where I'm going second and I'm like, good thing I'm going second because I don't have a play yet. Or going first, I'm like, good thing, like, literally, one play deception. That is my play right now, is deception. You need more stellar? Maybe. That card is so vulnerable though. They could also just not open Ash every single time I have deception. That would also kind of be nice. I've drawn this card. I feel like 5 times as often as I've drawn freaking Sylvie. This is a 1-up. Sylvie's a 3. I haven't drawn Sylvie like maybe once or twice, dude. Who? We're losing to the loner because they put Ash Blossom in it. What do we call? It's probably either Amazing Dragon, not Amazing Dragon, either Deer Note, or we could Gamba that they go Foxy Tune, summon the guy that Fusion summons, and then we call the Carp. I also think they are just now learning what the punk cards do. You can just imprem the Carp. I don't want to trigger the spell card. It destroys a card if I target. I'm not gonna lie, I've done that before. I have been in that position before. I've misclicked on the Foxy Tune effect. That has happened. I have done that. Do I prevent that though? Do I really care about the Foxy? Actually, no. If I call it now, it stays in hand and then they can correct their mistake. No, you can have your Foxy Tune. Wait, they can do that? Hand or field. Okay, well. Okay. They had Gamma? I was never playing. But now what? You're missing the tuner. It's good. We're playing at equal level right now. My hand was terrible into their Ash Blossom. But in exchange for that, they don't know exactly what they're doing with the Punk deck. So overall, it's leveled. Overall, it's a banger of a game because of it. Madame Spider. Punk Trap. Okay. Well, I'm not imperming that. Target a face-up card. That destroys my deception is the problem. Oh, come on, let me have it. I let you have your Foxy Tune. Fringe. Don't just beat me down with Madame Spider, please. Let's go. I think what just happened was they drew the only target for for the surge. Please, for the love of God, can I play Yu-Gi-Oh? Guys, the problem, if I imperm Guys, I know it's the imperm column, okay? Calm down. This card says if I activate a card that targets a punk, they can pop a card I control. I didn't want them to do that. If they pop my Sylvie, I can't search anything. I search the tails and I can't activate it because I don't have a monster. I understand it was the imperm column. It was still stupid to imperm. And I also don't have a monster anymore to tribute for the deception if I do that. Stop doing that. Monster. Any monster. I think that's fine. Search Foxy, summon Foxy, please. Isn't it meant to be the deer one? Nothing in this game is meant to be this way, but that's the moments we're living for. That's the glory of it. Thank you for the $2, Mathmech Circular. For the love of God, please. I'm losing my mind. I'm losing my mind. Ash next. You don't realize, if I draw Ash, I win. If I draw any monster to tribute for Deception, I win the game on the spot. The only way I lose is if I keep drawing spells that I can't activate. Please use the freaking Shirakusai. Wait, why did I use that effect? Oh god, I misclicked. Could I even use the other effect? I'm not sure. Can only use that effect? What the fuck is happening? What did you just do? You just speed ran to 0 cards. What the fuck is this event, dude? Oh my god, you have got to be kidding me. This is not... Oh, man. What the hell is happening? What was your deck? I thought Tenpai was banned. You just... What's your plan? What's your win condition? You just like use those cards and you want people to surrender? Okay. How high do you think the odds are of this working? How high are the odds that this shit just works? You just throw 3 hand traps at them and you win. Dude, I'm copying this. I'm copying this. I probably don't have all the cards. That's the wrong Ash. The extra deck is not needed anyways, right? There's no super poly, so like whatever. We'll just play like Omega and 3 Zetas and a Skull Warrior. Okay. And now we're just tilting everybody to death. Add a super poly? No, super poly would be a win con. I already feel so annoying. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I think this is working frame 1. I think we're getting the surrender frame 1. On the Royal Hollow too. Okay, they're not surrendering. That's a problem. What now? Don't ask me those questions. I put Zeta in. So I'm making Zeta. Normally in rank, this is where you would search max C off of the retaliating. They summoned in attack position. That's so funny. It's so funny. They summoned in attack position. Oh my god, they didn't read Zeta. What does this even do? When the Hollowed is banished. Goodbye. Now we can Baron. We could. Oh, I didn't put Baron in. But for my next trick. No, I would not like to roll. It's personal now. I'm trying to win. But it's not looking that good. Why not Ash Wanted? I care more about the recycle effect of Wanted than the because like Dia Bellstar when Hollowed is banished doesn't do anything. Why does Zeta have to be 2500 attack? Why can't it be 2600? Oh, that would have been so good last turn. Mano! I need him to play into Nibiru. Leave me alone, man! Lotus, thank you for the prime. Appreciate that. Ah, great. Genuinely, you know what the funniest thing is? If we have a real extra deck, we genuinely just win this game. We just win. It's not even like... It wouldn't even have been a bad... Like, we would have just won. I don't know if we have an out to this problem that we're... Like, if they just keep attacking with the Bellstar, eventually we will die to it. Okay, pop off, King. Pop off, King. Please. We have Raigeki. We have Raigeki, yeah. That's true. Raigeki would have done it. They can bring back one Diabellstar, but that we can handle with the Zeta. Keep going, keep going. Yeah. Yeah. Please. Please. One more. Come on, one more. Yeah. Please. Mm-hmm. Fine. Yeah. Pop off, King. Pop. Do your thing, dude. Go, 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 go! That's a big token. That's a big token. Could have put it in attack for Zeta. Oh yeah, you mean put it in attack so it kills me. Yeah, noted. I probably should have Skullmeistered. Can this negate spell trap effects? Yeah. I probably should have Skullmeistered the trap to reset. Problem. I mean, bro. Sure, whatever. Man, it was so close. We made it to turn 12. I don't think we can use this card anymore. Actually, wait, they do have the fusion spell. Maybe I could have used it. Ah, maybe I shouldn't have said it. Epic out, yugioh. Thank you for the 11. Appreciate that. Ah! Are they gooning? Ah. Do you have Effect Veiler? You don't. Okay, cool. Good talk. No, this makes Baron, dude. That's not fair. Never mind. That's still not fair. I swear, don't take my driver. No, dude. I don't consent to that. No, man. We were so close. Okay. You got me. You got me. You got me. Okay, but that was honestly, if they had a little bit less tolerance for frustration, they would have scooped turn 1, guarantee you. We hit him with the Delta retaliating C, dude. They were this close to giving up. I'm telling you. They were this close to giving up. Update extra. You see, yes, we could make the extra deck optimal and we probably would have won the game. However, that also... You're trying to make this deck good, okay? But the goal of this deck is to have the opponent surrender. Look at this hand, dude. Aaron. Okay. Bro, we don't have to do anything. Come on, man. My deck can't... We can't do this. This is not how this works. That's not... No. You can't outplay me by... Okay, well, the Sharon is in defense. We'll get it while we can. Please no meta noise. Please no meta noise. I need this. I need this. Yes. Carpenter, thank you for the 5 months. All right, we got 2 DD Crows versus Tearlaments. Surely... Dude, the Rhino Heart. The one-off Rhino Heart, really? That's fine, dude. I came prepared. Chain. DD Crow. No. No. It's a DM Probe column. Let's go. Of course, they have a second one, by the way. This obviously. Imagine it was the one column that I didn't cover. Dude, please don't draw a monster. Please don't draw a big monster, dude. I need 2 more turns. 3 more turns, actually. They're not enough. Please! Yes! Yes, I will. It's on, bro. 2 turn clock. Yeah. Dude, imagine Chaos Angel. Surrender! Surrender! I don't think that does anything. Come on. Yeah. Get owned. Surrender! Wait. Please don't be deception. Okay. Ah! Ah! What is deck, man? Oh, God. That was great. That was great. Do you know what's funny? Right now, in Master Duel, with White Forest, like with Azamina Snake Eye being the best deck, which is a deck that is very weak to hand traps, if you really wanted to, like, you could play this sort of deck and genuinely do okay with it. Like, this, if this had a genuinely good extra deck, and like Phantasme and Bystials, you could freaking win with this deck. It's like, that's the funniest part, is like, it's not actually that bad. It's not actually that bad. If you played this in ranked and you added like Bystials, Magnamood, Phantasme, you would, and Max C as a target for retaliating C, you would genuinely be winning games against like that. Do it. All right. You know what? Bet. Hold up. You would need the Zeta is kind of broken. You need Omega. You would need probably an Almirage to turn your normal summons into the thing. You would definitely play Typhon, probably 2 copies. Baron. What else would you reasonably need? Rank 4s, I suppose, maybe? Lambda. If we keep playing the Cyframes, you would play Lambda. Punisher, you could... Can we make Punisher? I don't know, dude. It doesn't matter. So the main deck, I'm thinking, it has to, of course, it's gonna have Maxis. It's gonna have Bystials. Not gonna have this, that. Not gonna have Reborn. Not gonna have Desires. Not gonna have Skullmeister. Gonna have 2 Ogres. Not gonna have Droll. I'm not sure if it's gonna have Nibiru because you're probably stopping your opponent before that. It's gonna have Mourner. Deuce. M7. Shen. Yeah. The Vermilion, I think, is pretty smart. A rank 4, probably. I'm kind of hesitant on playing 3 Perulia, 3 Uva because, like, you're going to draw these mid-game a lot. But then, again, your board is probably empty most of the time. Oh, yeah, Phantasme. Sekka's Light is interesting. It could be a Sekka's Light deck. But then you're basically switching Sekka's Light for Lubellion, which I think in the long run, Lubellion does more for you than Sekka's Light, but you could. Is there a dragon hand trap we can search for Magnamood off fields? I mean, you can search Lubellion, and then just that turns into a dragon, right, on the field. You don't have to have, it doesn't have to be a normal summon. Hold up. Is Crow good enough? I'm not sure. This is the kind of thing that would definitely need a lot of optimization. Accessories? I think this deck's funnier if you have no accessories. Heck. Oh, I could have bailed it too. Oh, I forgot. I was like, I'm fine. I have two thingies. I should have bailed and then Fubad. Would they have another out? No, okay. That's fine. We can bail like a what's it called? A Kagari later. That's not bad. But still, I think resolving the Fuba here was better. That's fine. Once per turn, send a Sky Striker card from your deck to the graveyard. Oh yeah, Alphantasme. Damn it, the Imperm. Retaliating Sea can actually take him out completely. If I hit Hornet Drones with it, that could be pretty sweet. But Hornet Drone linkage as well. I think I'll get rid of the Ghost Ogre. Doesn't seem that bad because they don't have Ray yet. I think I'll get rid of the duplicate. Get Ogre. They do not know what's going on right now, by the way. They are completely confused. It's great. It's Imperm. Yeah, could have. Maybe it was Imperm. This is just Tenpai without the Tenpai cards. I know! Isn't it cool? Oh my god. Bro, we completely humiliated them. Jesus, this is game. No! It's not game. I lied. It's fine. You know what the craziest thing is? You can normal summon Retaliating Sea, make IP Masquerena, and search Max C with it. It's insane. No. No, don't Max C me like that, That's fine. Do I give him one draw for a regained? I think so. Even though they are very low on resources. They only have one spell in the graveyard currently. I banished the Ray. Regained is very good, but keeping them low on resources is also pretty good. Do I give them a draw to make Baron the Fleur is another question that's worth asking. But I do think since Bell is a pretty good card, I don't need to do that. Can't you normal summon Magna? Magna actually only triggers on special summon. Funnily enough. For some reason, they thought that was the thing that would balance out the card. Cianos to summon Rose. I'll bell that. Jesus Christ. Oh, but I think they were onto something. Take out Zeta? No, Zeta was not there for the side frames. Zeta was there to synchro off the retaliating C into with the hand trap. You still need it. Please no Ash. Please be called by. Please be called by. No! Ah, we're destroyed. We've been destroyed. Why did it have to be Ash Blossom, dude? Well, we still got Imperm for that thing. Maybe that's good enough. Not very likely, but... Okay, dude. You could have at least opened Called By instead of Ash cross out the card that specifically beats my 2 bells. Cringe. Cringe! Cringe! Play Lancia to stop Called By and cross out. And stop my own Bystials in the process. The Delta would have gone crazy. The Delta would have gone crazy. Okay, please be Tearlaments. That is not Tearlaments. That's cool animation. Okay, you know what? That's actually good for us. That's not a bad matchup at all. Okay, they're popping off for no reason. That's genuinely a good matchup. We can just crow the engage when they try to add it back and then Bystial the Ray and have a great time. I think this is good. Nerd. Vector Blast. Okay. They milled 2 spells. They milled 2 engine cards for me. Ash and Imperm. Okay, this adding engage for follow-up is a problem. I wish I had one of my Mourner, Imperm, Veiler, Ash in hand. We have like 12 outs. We can still draw Ash though for the thing. Or we can just draw a friggin' dead Fuva. I suppose. Get out of there! Okay. Thank you, Skrill. Okay, I got the outplay ready. Hold up. Dude, Typhon's live too. That one. That one. Oh, I wish I had Retaliating C, dude. Imagine I had Retaliating C. Oh, that's fine. Up. Ash, 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 Ash. Okay, well, that's not the best. That's not bad. I don't have seals, unfortunately. And IP doesn't do anything because we already made SP. We could probably play 2 SPs in this deck. I'm gonna be honest with you. All right, yeah, you get your 1 drawing for engage. Yeah. Can't do anything about that, unfortunately. Area 0. Okay. Okay, they got Ray, but they can't normal it. Why did you engage for area 0 if that was your play, dude? Oh, why do I have a positive win rate? Myrish, think about it, 16 months. Do you mean the fact that wait? This is, I can show you what the setting is. I know what you mean. It is, which one is it, dude? Vertical scrolling, this one. Display dialogue when selecting card. Vertical scrolling means you have everything. Horizontal is just the bar. It's not perfect though. It's not perfect. Where's Iris Sword Soul? Hold up. Iris Sword Soul. What would a side deck look like to this deck? I'm not gonna lie, I don't think you would ever play this deck in a best of 3 environment, because once your opponent knows what's happening, they probably just beat it by normal summoning and attacking you most of the time. Iris Sword Soul, I don't think it's very good in this, no? During the main phase, if a monster whose effects are negated is on the field, special summon this card from your hand. So you have to draw it with Veiler, Mourner, or Imperm. And then it still waits for your opponent to do something before you can even do something with it. It says draw 2 cards. Yeah, but no one's going to give you 2 cards for it. Most of the time, no? How are you going to, like, how's that going to work? You don't believe in the dream? Okay, please go for deception. That is not deception. Okay. Well, I don't... Wait, Retaliating Sea could still be pretty good against heroes, couldn't it? I will Veiler the Ferris. These Lubellions are a little bricky. The Lubellion is the card that wins you the games in the longer term. You need it. You definitely need it. Bion. Send a hero. Sure. Search Poly. Activate Poly. Please. Search Poly. Activate Poly. Oh, I should have crowed that probably. I should probably have crowed that. ASAP. That's okay. Do this at 3. But I can't crow the second Mally, right? That's just at that point, I'd be too ashamed that I did that. I'd rather just like not show him I have crow at that point. Target a Destiny hero. Actually, this is fine. Now that they targeted it, I feel okay crowing it. Search Poly, activate Poly. No, dude, please. Come! Okay, Sunrise can still search Miracle Fusion. And they do have the materials to activate that in the graveyard already. I don't like the things that are happening here. Drop. Jesus Christ! Why is Lubellion not activatable? Because it has to go to the graveyard. Attack! Is that worth it? Will they summon more than... I guess they could have, like, mass change or something. I'll maxi, just in case they have, like, more. Mass change is not that unreasonable, is it? Like, I don't know exactly... Like, I think it's fine. Because the game state is so simplified that even if I hold it, it might not give me more than one draw next turn either. You feel me? No! No! How? It can't come back. Because it wasn't properly summoned. I don't have to maxi here. This deck is so funny. Not attack first? I guess, yeah. I forgot. Is it ever Phantasme? No, right? It's always Baldric. No! Run, SP, run! Meet my friend, Maxi. He's not my friend. He's my friend right now. He's my friend when I draw him. You didn't draw it? I did. I drew that one. The one before that I searched. Surely this is not the one you ghost ogre, right? In Spell Trap Zone, it would have been pretty nice. Wait, what does this do? Return a banished monster to the owner's graveyard. Yeah, come back to me, Lubellion. I miss you. Each player chooses a normal spell. I don't have normal spells. That's not fair. I don't think I have a normal spell in my deck. Okay, cool. Wait, they banished. Cool. Let's freaking go, dude. It's too powerful, man. It's too powerful. Why does this deck work? I don't know. But it does. Dude, we're ranking up. If we win this one, we rank up. How am I drawing an average of 3 hand traps when my deck is like 90% or more hand traps? This deck should be drawing like at least 4 on average. Like the only non-hand traps in my deck are Lubellion and Regained, and I keep opening 2 out of those 4 cards. Why is there no Fiendsmith cards in this deck? I actually don't know if the Fiendsmith cards are that good here. Because they're not, like, without Lacrima and Paradise, they don't provide you that much, actually, I don't think. Branded in white. Okay. Summon Carti from hand? What is happening? This deck has some mad aura, dude. People are playing suboptimally into it like crazy. Wait, can you bell this because it can add from Grave and Banish? You can. That is very funny. That does not do what you think it does, bro. Do I care about the send here? Do I really Veiler this Granguinal? I think I do. What else am I gonna Veiler? Because it doesn't only, not only does it stop that, it also stops the tag out after I use my Druisworm. That's what I'm thinking of. That's peak. You know what the craziest thing about this is? I wasn't even trying to... we just encountered this randomly in the event and then this happened. What the hell? Alright. I think this deck shouldn't be good. I mean, to be honest with you, this deck is it's a symptom of Snake Eye Azamina stuff, right? Because this deck fundamentally is Kashtira Fiendsmith. Genuinely. That is the idea of that deck as well, right? Like that's exactly what's going on there. Also, we have over 1,000 we're gonna try to get alt art bells for this. Okay, done. I have 1 alt art bell. I need 2 more. I like that alt art a lot. I think it's pretty cool. come on. Flip the 2 left and right to it. Okay. Maybe Nibiru should be in that deck too. I was just thinking if you keep hand trapping them, they might not play into Nibiru. But the thing is, if you draw Nibiru, you can let him commit more and then hand trap them later. I guess maybe that can work. Come on, 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 come on. All right. We got 3 more packs. Damn it. Damn it. Never lucky. What do I have? What is this? Legacy pack ticket super rare guaranteed. Where do you get those and who asked for those? What the hell? Oh, I'm so happy. I was guaranteed a Spirit Sculptor, an anti-aircraft flower, and a Codebreaker Virus Berserker. Okay, thank God. It's from the code. Okay. That's a crazy thing to give a new player. Like returning player campaign here, have guaranteed super rares from the legacy pack, which are all unusable. We still need to do this. We got distracted. It was worth it though. Let's build a new deck for this. Hold up. Open the Royal Pack. I'm getting it tomorrow. I don't have it yet. Let's do White Forest Runick. We could play the fusion spell probably. And do we play this one? We might. Oh, nice. A bad deck. Glad you toned it down after the best deck. Shut up, Skrell. Fusion substitute. Duality. Metal Foes Fusion. Balance. I think. Coral. Free Edge. Chaos. Angel. Baron. Formula. Hanging. Black Goat? We could cut. Not for a Black Goat, yeah. Legacia. Let me think. You can play Dragster and Munin. What do you love more, Runics or Paleos? Paleos. Do we need more duality to recycle Hugin and Gary? I mean, we got 3 fusion substitute as well, right? So it should be okay. Hopefully. Rage. When Royal Fountain? I don't know. Wait, not Sky Striker, is it? Not in the event. Okay, yeah, it's tier. Alright, well. Oh, come on, dude. No, not that. Not that. Not Vanadium, man. Oh, jeez. I'll dude, toilet break. Toilet break. I'll be right back. Or they made like no progress. Let me guess. Search Omni Negate. What did this thing add? It added Scream? Okay. What did Scream mill? Scream milled Saliak and Havness? Oh my. I don't think this card should be in my deck, to be honest. Because I can't fuse with it. I can only synchro. I should also have Guardian Chimera, because I added the fusion spell for White Forest, right? So there should be a Guardian Chimera in my deck somewhere. Ah, Prime. I don't know what I'm doing here. I'm not beating that. I'm not beating Vanadium cringe stuff. Going second. Okay, hold up. I did not think this through. This should not be here. Guardian Chimera should be here. I would cut probably Dragsterm Union for that. And we're gonna add Fuvas to not get cooked by all the White Forest. Right, like this. And then one more space in the extra deck. Nah, I don't want to play Visas. Lulu Lilith. Mr. Monkey, thank you for the 15 months. I haven't yet, but I don't think it's that good because it's not a quick play. If it was a quick play, the Metamorphosis card would be perfect for Runick, but maybe. You can duality target. We could play more duality if we actually play the Alvain. We do have space for that. All right, 41, run it. I just can't win coin flips in this event. It's actually so cursed. Kurt, thank you for the 11 months. Appreciate that. Welcome back. Thank you for the support. How is this event? Tenpai is banned. It's literally White Forest event. Like, majority of players are White Forest, I think. What did they mean by that? What are they playing in this event? That sets 4. Dinomorphia? Okay. I guess they were very annoyed by playing against a lot of White Forest. We're so close to 38. Oh, we got 200 gems. You know what that means. Oh! Imagine, though. Imagine, dude. Oh my god. All right. Alex BTZ, thank you for the Prime. Appreciate you using the free Prime to support the channel. Thank you. I am allergic. Have I opened Fuvalos going second in this event like once today? I don't think I have. Oh my god, it's Brandon. Is Sanctifier banned at least? No? Okay. You can literally lock people with Sanctifier in this event? Cool. Commissioner Gordon, thank you for the 16 and the kind words. Thank you. Well, this is not going to be easy to break. I don't know, man. Yo, Phil McCon, thank you for the first time Prime. Appreciate that. Welcome, welcome. I already know my freezing curses is gonna banish them something to draw a card off of. I mean, it's not that unlikely for it to do that, to be honest. The deck's probably full of light and darks. The hand trap deck would have won this. You know what? Probably, yeah. Banish Mercurier. Yeah, for the -2. Banish Merc, give him a search and a draw. Hello. I declare winnable. I think. Thank you for the kind words, Phil. Appreciate you watching, even though you're not playing yourself. You should start playing Master Duel. It is fun. Do not banish my Sylvie. Banish my LZ, please. I should probably freezing curse that. I probably have to freezing curse that. Cease. I did banish a dark. What does that do? It pitches, summons Quem, and then the Quem threatens to bring back Albaz? Oh, but they can't bring back Albaz now in this chain. Sure. What does Cartesia threaten here, really? There goes Albaz. Oh, the Rindbrum brings it back. Okay. See, I would like to tip for freezing, for flashing fire. If I tip for flashing fire, I cannot resolve Fountain. I probably can't allow that. What does the Albaz even really threaten? I guess it makes an Albion, and the Albion makes... oh. Albion is at 1. Oh, Albion is at 1. Okay. They can't make Albion then. Nibiru. Bro drew Nibiru Ash Branded Fusion. In 60. The other Albion? The other Albion is not that bad here, though. Titanic Lad. Okay. What does this threaten now? I'm so confused. Furious? Isn't Furious Dark Dragons? House. Well, that's not good. Why did I lose to this? This felt so suboptimal. Can't really do anything with any of that. Are you losing? I mean, absolutely, yeah. I am losing. Losing my mind, yeah. Chaos Angel? Chaos Angel is not light and dark, though. Oh, it's draw phase. Okay. Right, because I negated it last turn. Yeah, we got cooked. I forgot that chaos was an option there for them. If I remember chaos, I can just. But the problem is I had already used freezing curses. So even chaining, I guess. Wait, no, there was a solution. There was had I used slumber that turn? I don't know. Show his deck, please, bro. Just go into your deck editor, type branded, and put everything in. Oh, my deck list? Okay, yeah, I can show you my deck list after the game. God, yes. Yeah, belt. Okay. Aha. Show me that hand. Duality is a little weird in this deck because you don't always have darks available to shuffle. I wish I could activate this dispelling, because then I could just send Fountain, summon Gary, and get it back. That would also give me a dark. You can add it back with Diabel. Worst case. Diabel. Add back Fountain. No. I could draw 2 cards. Tri-Edge, draw a card, then Legacia, draw a card. I'd have to draw 2 Runics for that to be good, though. This is probably just this, right? Did you add Guardian Chimera? I did, yeah. So it was, what, 2 LZ and Deception. That's fine. Okay. How come Santa Claus is so played these days? I think it's because it's a light fiend, right? Goodbye, Hollowed. You can track for it if you're... Yeah, you can track for it if you really need to, basically, yeah. That is essentially what it is about, I think. But Guardian Chimera just cooks here, right? Behold my Royal Guardian Chimera, dude. The first time I'm summoning it, I think. Whoop. 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 Dude, it's so close. We got it. Oh, there we go. Okay. I was about to say, holy shit, how much is left? This is the list for whoever asked before that game. I think I'm going to do 2 dualities to make it 40, though. It's a little too hard to get darks into the graveyard fast. When did you get the Royal Chimera? Like a few days ago. I was opening the Alt Art Bell pack for it. Can Pearly start being unhit on the balanced, or is Towers Turbo still too strong? I think they could. I think they could unhit Pearly. If they wanted to. I think they could. Hoover! Alright, I'm cooking. Up with all the branded dudes. Could have been a Royal Fountain. It could have been a Royal Fountain. You're gonna add to hand instead, huh? Yeah. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Still gonna activate Branded Fusion. My hand is not that good right now. I need a white forest monster. I really need a white forest monster. Not really worried about any of this, but I really need a tuner. If I have a tuner, I think I'm fine. This is probably branded in red, but I don't care about branded in red. I have freezing curses for whatever it summons. That's fine. Come on, tuner. You know what? That probably is fine. We're smiting, we're storming. Hopefully not hitting Mercurier. Okay. Branded in red. Sure. Well, they had Royal Fuva. I didn't even see that. Nice. This freezing curse is about to go crazy. There's my white forest. Let's go. No. No. Thank you for the non-tuner. No, I banished tragedy. That's what I get. That's why I was being too yeah, no, that's fine. I deserve that. That's okay. Easy. It still is. It's kind of a long grind to get all of these all the way to the title. For both events as well, because they're running simultaneously. I still haven't finished the anthology. I would need like 6 more wins in this one. That's why I quit after getting the gems. Yeah, I get that, but like, hear me out. Duelist Crusher? I don't even plan on using that title, but it's pretty cool. Feel like I'm getting FUVA'd. Yep. I think I should draw with talents because I don't have a second Runick right now. Even though looking at their hand would be nice info right here, I think the +1 is important and getting a Runick. Oh. I am under Fuva, so I can summon this without giving them a card here. That's neat. Lets me draw a free card off of the woes. Okay. Follow up. So we'll just do this. And probably call it a day here. Not the most disruption, but also not... It's not bad here. It is White Forest. They're starting with Rushia, which is pretty bad. That's typically not what you want to start with. I think I'll book that if they let me, if they don't have Ash. I don't think they had Ash last turn. If anything, they would have had drawn it for turn. Oh, okay. Okay. Activating Runick Destruction here gives me like a couple of... It lets me draw with Fountain to try and find an interruption, but it also has the chance of banishing their woes, which is typically a 1-of, right? Banishing 4, it's not the worst odds. It's more than 1 in 10. Because, yeah, I think I'll do it. I think I'll try, because it does win me the game on the spot, I think, if it works. I did not hit it. Okay. But still, I wanted to draw a Fountain because it's possible they don't commit into it later. Into the destruction. And if I draw like a Freezing Curses or something, even Dispelling. Okay. I don't know what that was about. Because like, I didn't banish anything super important. I don't know why they surrendered after that. Like, apparently their hand didn't have a play, but they could have tried to draw with it, with the Rushia. I don't know. Maybe one of Deception. That's true. Maybe it was one of Deception. But even then, the deck's playable without the Azamina stuff. You don't have to do that, right? I really need a Runick is the problem. I cut this down to 2 as well. Just draw one. Yeah. Yeah. Hmm. No, I don't think I can. Go for it. Try edge and try draw runic. I think it's got to be this. It's still fine. It's just like I would have preferred drawing a runic there. Oh, they have something. Oh, Bystials? This is the first instance where they could Bystial. It might be a Bystial. Come on, man. That's not good. Would you consider runic in current TCG format if Malice wasn't the thing? No. The runic cards are too bad into both Malice and Ryzeal. Because you would think like, oh, hey, Ryzeal doesn't have many Omni Negates. You can just stop Detonator with a runic spell and then cook. But the problem with it is like Eclipse Twins. Eclipse Twins makes it impossible. Like you need basically 2 runic spells to just out the Detonator. And then you haven't even started working like against their non-engine or anything like that. It's probably just impossible. Okay, here's what we do. Because our position is pretty bad. Here's what we do. They add Branded Fusion off of Aluber. Okay, never mind. They already have Branded Fusion apparently. Or oh no, they're gonna add it from the graveyard. Okay. We should have we should banish their Albaz is what I was trying to say. Oh wait, what? Eh? Okay. Okay. Add Aluber. Let me discard that real quick. I don't think you need that. Chain Sereneer. Sure. Technically, I would have liked them to let them summon that because it would make my odds better of hitting the Aluber. But I don't want to lose my thing for good. Diabel. We hit Droplet and banished. Nothing important. Okay. Well. Okay, Okay, a Runick. Like, they can't branded fuse, right? Because Albaz is at 1 and in the graveyard. It's not at 1. Wait, is it not at 1? Didn't someone say Albaz is at 1 in the festival? Albaz, why can't I see that, though? Why doesn't it show me that? Am I in ranked? No, it shows 1 Aluber. Oh, okay, so Albaz is not at 1. Aluber is at 1. Okay, I've been misinformed by my chat. Fair enough. That makes this, but I'm glad because that makes this entire sequence a lot less confusing. A lot less confusing. This is not good, guys. This is not good, in fact. Believe it or not, this is very bad. They sent Branded Lost? Did you just hard draw Branded Feud? Do I know the last card in hand? I don't think so. Goodbye, Legacia. It's been real. It's Branded Fusion, isn't it? You drew Branded Fusion, didn't you, Squidward? Wait, no, it's Cartesia? I am Confusion. Maybe they're playing around Ash Blossom, like, religiously? Wait, I live? I live! Okay. Still not looking great, I wouldn't say, but we got talents next turn. We got normal summon. We've got special summon LZ. Not the worst, honestly. What is this send now? Albion? So, okay. Oh god, main phase 3. Add back Cartesia. Set Brandon in red. Activate. Wait, huh? Okay. They're gonna activate it in the end phase. Are they trying to, like, Guardian Chimera the Runic Fountain immediately, or what? Or Sanctifier. Has Quem activated? It has. I think I was more scared of that Branded in Red hitting me on my turn, but sure. But gotta remember there's a Mercurier in hand. The Mirror Jade can still activate. I don't know what this Branded in Red is doing. Oh, there was a Mercurier in hand. It is no longer. Furious. Okay. Branded has now out against Chaos Angel. The out is right there. It's Mirror Jade. The end phase effect destroys Chaos Angel, right? Oh, they hit the Albaz. Oh, wait, no, it's not limited. I forgot again. Mirror Jade have to be face up. This fusion summoned card. It's not. It's still fusion summoned, right? I think it's still fusion summoned. When did you get here? Oh, Mirror Jade, right? Yeah. Bro, banished. Nice. Nice game. I personally, I really like those Runick control versus branded, or like Runick combo versus branded. I think is a really fun matchup fundamentally. Most of the time. Not every time. Like sometimes someone just runs away with it really quickly, but most of the time they end up being pretty good matches. All right. Good. Bup. That shall be it for today. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. It was a fun one. I think that event was more fun than I anticipated, because initially I thought it was just going to be a whole bunch of White Forest. But, I mean, it was a whole bunch of White Forest, but still there was a lot of other stuff, and it was still possible to have some fun. So, yeah, I hope you enjoyed today's stream. I will send you guys over to Mr. Wawa. You guys have a wonderful rest of your day, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. So bye-bye, everybody. Thank you for being here. Thank you for your support. Thank you for watching. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your day, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye. Peace.